everyone, and welcome to my stream. Well, back to my stream, Miss Nightmare. Today we're going to be continuing Case 3 of Ace Attorney Investigations, Prosecutor's Gambit. Exit out of that. We don't need that there. So, just like before, get comfy. Get comfy, grab some snacks, cuddle with the pets if we got them. We're gonna dive right into this. Oh boy. So, recap, last we let off, we were going back and forth in time, to the past and to the present, trying to discover, I guess, the mysteries behind, Gregory, Edward's father, about his final case. If you want to know what happened, watch the previous stream, because it was something. Alright, off we go. Miss Defender, Mr. Edwards. Has Mr. Von Kammer finished interrogating you? They really seem interested in how I melted those sculptures. Are you here to see Mr. Tangaroa? I don't know, I'm just gonna say Mr. Samson. Screw it. Bad! What are you doing in there? His hair is white! What? Good lord, that's torture. You can't interrogate someone not letting them sleep. That's crazy. We found quite a bit, if you'd like to hear it. Yeah, of course we do. We got that candy. Got him. My hero. Hmm. My call. I'm a bad guy after all. Oop. Are we going to a song? Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. This dude's got french fries, ham sandwich. What? Okay. That's what we figured. Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate. An artist's greatest regret is not finishing a masterpiece. But puddles. One last thing he said. Seems he had himself a bit of a spending habit when it came to his work. Cost him millions? Holy Jesus. Damn. Damn. The plot thickens. Hey yo, hey Time Warp. Ready to finish this? And thanks for checking in. Let's go. Okay, full report. Everything that happened. Excuse me. What can tell me the contestants who took part in the final round of the contest? Oh? What was unusual? I tasted identical? Did the Chef Gusto copy? Did he? Mr. Frost wasn't in his room when I visited. Sir. Oh yeah, 'cause the liar, when Scone tested it, she said it was extremely salty and bitter. Oh, something's off with his taste? Inability to detect salty flavors. Oh, he can't taste salt. You do? Judy's a bit suspicious. Um, oh no. Oof. She is heavily dependent on him. That much is for certain. Well, it's father's duty to worry about the daughter. Alright, fair. Makes sense. Yep. Thinking about your boy. Think I've asked you everything I can for now. Should be getting back. Yeah, that's not interrogation, that's torture. I look forward to it. Your interrogator will do everything in his power to extract a confession from you. I hate to see an innocent man suffer like this. God, I will hate on Von Karma to my dying breath. Except Francesca. She's cool. Francesca's cool. Alright, bad. What's the sitch? Snubble. Embarrassing. Damn. Legally, he can't, like, prevent us from having an autopsy report. But it's Von Karma. Everything, 90% of what he does is illegal. Alright. First things first. God, look how cool he walks. He's so cool. First things first, we're gonna talk to this guy. Oh. Talk. Analyzing the fountain water to see what might be in it. Chocolate looks like the kind of flavorings and colorings used in frozen desserts. Ooh. Huh. Oh? Why is blood in the water? Oh, right! The piece was missing. The chocolate. The blood probably belonged to. Well, oh, him. Artie Frost.
Take that!
Hello? It's a match. That makes no sense. Alright, now we'll talk to Judy. Get out the way, bed. God, he's so cool. He's so cool. Mr. Edwards, sorry about earlier. In the dumps, Mr. E. Yep. Here. Oh, that's cute. A unicorn, a phoenix, and butterflies. Interesting. Why do I feel like Gusto copied Frost? I mean, they're basically identical. Red and pink rose, grapes, melon, mystical creatures. Colors. Nothing major, but I guess there was one thing. Always here with them throughout the contest. Sun. What was that? I don't know, man. Nice. Semi-final entries. Oh yeah, that was the Ultimate Cookbook. Nobody told you that. Creating a cure for taste disorders and other chemical and pharmaceutical items. The Ultimate Cookbook is actually a collection of recipes for different medicines, or rather, totally new medications that haven't made it to market yet. To the right biopharmaceutical company, for example, it'd be worth a fortune. Or to the Tangoro family fortune. Have you heard of the Tangoro group? It's a major pharmaceutical corporation, sells all kinds of pills and poisons. That new Cold Killer Pro has been making some... Ha! Cold Killer Pro! That's a reference to the first two when Phoenix Wright. That was when he used it. Alright, let's find about the Tangoro group. So did Mr. Tankura not want to take over for his parents and go to the family business? That's nice. Supportive parents. That's fair. Yep. Because that could be done in the wrong hands. Oh, hold on, I got a text. Let me answer that real quick. Basically... Oh shit, I can't spell basically. A joke? You want a joke time warp? How dare you? Alright. Fine. You want a joke? I'll give you a joke. Let's see. It's a good one. Alright, I got one. So, did you know my house is haunted by a chicken? A poultrygeist, or a foul spirit, if you will. I plan to, I plan to call an exorcist to help it cross to the other side. How's that for a joke? Oh shit. Anyways, alright, I sent off the text. Good. Alright, back to the game. I would have to click on the game. You're welcome. Always in for a dumb joke. Wanted her to win the book back. So you knew she was a pharmacist. Oop. But why? I wanted to protect Samson by protecting the Tamgora group. Yes. Yeah, sneeze coming on. Ooh, jeez, hold on, I'm sneezing. Oh, God, where did the sneeze come from? Unbelievable. Miss Andrews is working the file. Well, at least now we know that for sure she's not a suspect. She's too dedicated to Samson. Huh. I'll bring it right up. Investigation. Oh, that was a quick investigation. No, I still got quite a bit to go. We still don't know why. We still don't know why Gusto entered Frost's room. Uh, or how Frost managed to even reach or how they both managed to reach the finals. Because if you think about it, Gusto lacks design skills, and Frost was only good at design, so there's something fishy going on there. Ugh, here we go, Von Karma. We've already worked it out. We worked it out. We're good. We're Gucci. Very well. Alright, here we go. Really? And that's all? We're gonna, for his second statement that it was a matter of coincidence, we're gonna present the semi-final photos. Because there's no way it's a coincidence. Take that!
Objection!
Oh, group chat. Hold on, group chat's talking about the icy roads. Since we're in the middle of a storm. Mystical told us that the convection knife was far from his strong suit, and yet his work in his pictures just as good as Mr. Frost. Exactly as good. Yep. 'Cause they're basically the same. The only difference is basically the creatures, the mythical beings.
Attention!
I'm suggesting that they were helping one another out. Yep. Like I said, all the stuff I pointed out. Oh my god. I only know ice and snow. Okay. Same ingredients, taste the same, and share similar design aesthetics. Yep. What? Did he say it? Gaston and Frost were indeed working together. Spelled out the details of his wish with Frost during his questioning last night. It seems they were helping one another right up until the day before the final. Oh shit! To the final. Alright, we're gonna press, when it's our turn, we're gonna press more on this. Want more information on that.
Attention!
Petty slander? It's fact. Yes, slip the mind. Very convenient. Let me confirm what you said is true. Gusto and Frost were indeed working together. Yes. Press.
Hold it!
Since telling the subpar, Frost was an amateur confectioner at best. Since the end of the scheme, allegedly he wanted to win the final on his own merits. The one goal was really to be crowned the world's best confectioner? In his pride, would not allow him to do so with the help of another. I was under the impression that their collaboration has only lasted through the semi-finals. Von Karma, I'd like to ask you more about how long they worked together for, if you don't mind. Gusto, since it's on his power Frost, okay, yes. The two cooperated until the day before the final, then decided to compete on their own merit. Wait. But... Wait. Didn't Scone say something? Frost wasn't a chef by trade, he was a sculptor. So it's difficult to present such delicious sorbet. Sorbet? Sorbet? Yeah. And Scone also said that the thing was salty as well. So hold on. Contest rules.
Objection!
Oh, I meant to read it, but it's fine. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. I gotta take a picture or something. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Farmer like to me that he and Ghost were still cooperating during the
Objection!
How many times must I explain this to you? Assertions require proof, and one person's entirely subjective statement is not proof of anything. Besides, even amateurs occasionally make delicious food. Perhaps Ross was simply lucky. Not that lucky. He's married? I feel... Holy shit, whoever married Von Karma is, definitely likes a personality. Oh right, he had Francesca, his daughter. Who to do that without a significant other? But still. We fell into his trap. God damn it. Must be some way I can feel that Ghost and Frost are still collaborating. What is it? Yeah? People are freaking out and then carving the whole sculptures? Wait. That means he would have had to made like his sculptures ahead of time, like the day before. He made it ahead of time. The day before. What? Yep. Was carved entirely from blocks of flavored ice. Got him.
Attention! Objection!
How dare you? The how and why of Prosecutor's cover has no bearing to this game.
Objection! Attention!
Yes, it's a trap. I knew it. Good lord. A family photo? What? I'm assuming that's their sons? Their sons visited his father. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I hate Von Karma. What exactly could those things be? I mean, oh, we don't know anything about an autopsy report yet either, do we? We're missing something. Why would these share information with Detective Bennett? Oh yeah, see? And there's still no- oh yeah, there's still no autopsy. See, I was right. fountain. What? Body moved? So... So obviously, we know that the missing blood ended up in the fountain because, you know, with the chocolate and everything. So we can connect those. Yes. It should have been there. Ooh. Is that why there's no oh, is this why the reason why there's no autopsy report? What? Excuse? So he faked the crime scene. Yep. The last case. He was about to prove him wrong, and then he on the day of the trial he gets shot by Von Karma, no less.
Hold it!
We're gonna confront him?
Objection!
To work out who the real culprit of the crime is. Jesus Christ. Unassailable cases? They're not perfect, you fucking cheat.
Objection!
Blackmail. Illegal shit. Oh my god.
Objection! Objection!
Yeah, we can. We have the victim's blood now.
Objection!
Petty obsession with the bloodstain. And the fountain!
Take that!
Along with traces of the chocolate from Samson's room. How? What? It was always gonna end this way. First time for everything. Amen. What? Hey, what are you guys whispering about? Insurance for the trial. Hey. Yay! Believe in you. my god. Hold on a second, I gotta enter it. Let's see. Boot. Alright. We're gonna save here. Yes. Alright. Alright, we're back in the present. And I believe we're coming towards the end. Oh, we could prove it, alright. Yep. Yep. Exactly what I know. Good old bad, they don't make them like that anymore. Getaway Scott in his 40-year career. Gergely wanted to appeal the ruling. Well, you know what happened next. Yep, he died. Von Karma killed him. But Von Karma basically brainwashed him, though. An accessory to murder. Strange. Doctor. What? What? 39. Organized expression content victim blood administrations. Mild intention to discover that he had a taste disorder. Cared via medication. Or convicted as accomplice based on his confession. Like I say, his anti-teams may have run out. Damn. See, I will say it as many times as possible. I hate Manfred von Karma. Good lord. I wasn't going to bother facing off against a rookie like me. But it made him a deal. What? Why do you think your Uncle Eddie just happened to be in the prison that day Bronco Knight died? She always showed up. So we're still gonna. Oh, we're gonna get him out of there. And we're gonna see what we can find out. Right, Miles Areno? Hell yeah! Doesn't matter. Alrighty then. You really get to work. The parts in red ink are my annotations. Thank you, Bender. And here's some evidence for you. Enjoy. There's quite a few, so I take a minute to scope them out if I were you. Okay. Yes, I see. You know, our current case is just full of loose threads too, come to think of it. The key players of this incident 18 years ago who just happens to get caught up in another incident. And the Winter Wing are perfect replicas of the one from 18 years ago. The poison gas attack in the Autumn Wing, which has been disguised to look like the Winter Wing. The two chemicals that were found inside the icy statue display case that form a poisonous gas when mixed together. The victim of the gas attack, Gusto, who is no stranger to the events of 18 years ago. Face down on a button. Whose body is that? Oh my god, I will freak shit if that is actually, Frost's body. Interesting. Sounds good to me. Let's get investigating.
Objection!
Oh, Eustace. Pansy of a teenager. And duly declined. The incidence of the body from the fountain is currently being ascertained. It is only a matter of time until we have all the information we need. Perhaps I can help you speed up that process along. Perhaps I can help you speed that process along. What? We do? It can't be. No. An 18-year-old... An 18-year-old body? It's the only conclusion.
Take that!
Artie Frost. Although we better know sculptor on display are all his works. This is an 18-year-old case. Nope. That while the record states that my body totally covered the fence back then begged to differ. Not that it stopped the prosecution from shutting them down hard, of course. Because it was Von Karma. The scent. Prosecutor. Cry, you little baby.
Objection!
I beg to differ. No! You get out of here! You get out of here! No, Eustace is a little baby. But hi. Welcome in. He is not the best and you know it. He's a cute kid, I'll give you that. But he has a way to go, okay? He has a way to go. He's gotta learn. But hey, welcome to my stream. I'm Miss Nightmare, I'm a variety VTuber. As you can see, we are playing Ace Attorney, but I do play other games as well, a wide variety. So thanks for popping in. It's why did that change? So yeah, thanks for popping in. You may like Eustace, but he's not my favorite. When there's been a miscarriage of justice caused by the prosecution, it's the committee's job to fix it, no? Have an ulterior motive. You have a fun nickname though. Eustace is my god and savior. Yeah, his father. Got you, gavel. Let's bring it in. Show it all we're on the side of justice. Okay, maybe not. Whoa. Chill. Thanks to your immeasurable help as always. Okay, let's go! Heck yeah, let the investigation commence. However, Mr. Pross bodies came to be where we found it in the source of the ubiquium. Okay. I use stuff like this to help paint, right? It's also a bright red color, has a distinctive minty fragrance. Hey. Alright, so take a quick look around. There's scone. Oh hey, it's a tea cart! Oh, turn it. think it's towards T. Interesting. So we examined this in the past as well as Gregory. I bet that this can set a fetch something in thousands. Whoa, this stuff is really worth that much? It's here. Hey! Oh god, what? Yeah, teapot, you hear? Honored guests. I can pour you a cup if you'd like. Misbound! Edgeworth can always go for a cup of tea. Me too! Ceylon. Identified by its citrus aroma, but... No, not at all. Had a slightly different aroma. Really? That's odd. What's the big idea? Oh, Larry, you did something. Larry did something, as per the norm. We now have evidence to prove that she's the culprit. Wait, there was something in his teeth? Oh. So... Oh, wrong one. Oh, no, yes. So now we have the teapot just like last time. So... Well, look, see, there's the stamp still. Already froze. Thought something would happen. Anyways. I knew it. This was a stain. Suspicious. Oh, sorry, bro. I don't want to talk to you yet. I want... Stain. Stain. Okay. There we go. Where did Larry go? Larry broke a tot. He probably knocked it over. And I'll keep learning until he tells us we're hiding. I still don't know why his thing irks me. His theme. Well, at least he's not. At least he knows. Just. Got him. Damn. Yep. As luck would have it, I have another identical teapot. Ah. What's you have no shame? Don't think it would be better for you to keep out of her way for a very long while. Ravishing beauties, huh? Unusual details? Nothing is about these, I'm that's very good. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see your sketches. Here, feast your eyes on this. What's Scone doing? Honestly, that's not that bad. We never know. We do not know. Her age was always left a mystery. Yeah. Like, say it was question marked. Since you're all drawn at different times. Of course. What's Scone doing? Oh yeah, the serving's different now. Look at that. So... Okay. The, oh. Look at this. Wait. So... Scone's doing something. Pushing the cart with candy. Blue cloth. White cloth. And not candy. I'm gonna examine this again. And... cause he said we had to deduce.
Eureka!
Yep. Put the tablecloth on the cart here in this room is white. Wow. Sin. Yeah. Okay. Well, Tara went into Summer Wing. When she came back out, she was pushing one of the other carts. The kind you can lift stuff with. Yeah, so I called out to her. She just ran off and left it behind. Had her down as the shy type, because so you never know. Right? Yeah, so why is she out there? The winter wing was supposed to be locked. The winter wing is locked. So this is the push cart, the lift cart. So... she was wiping off something. So then... Alright. Before we do that though... We got some logic clues. So... let's do this. But yeah, you are right, Time Warp. It is locked. tea scent. Rather like Yuva tea. Must be where the minty aroma is coming from. I love my tea, man. I have so many different kinds. Do you have a favorite kind of tea? I personally like lemon and ginger or green tea, iced tea. Yeah, I like either peppermint, lemon and ginger, green tea. Sometimes white tea as well. Long Island iced tea. But why? Well, oh no. No, Judy. Oh, you do know where it came from? Yes. Here we go. I'm afraid I do. Method used to create the gas would have required considerable preparation. Nobody would have had the time or the opportunity to set that up except you. Miss Scone is on our radar too, of course. You needn't worry about that. How did she know that it was a poisonous gas? I mean, she was there. How did you know it was part of? How did you know Ubiquitin was made the poisonous gas? Before Kurt? Oh, you're funny. You're funny, Time Warp. You can't put Eustace Bags in the same category as this guy. Alright, now we can talk to Judy. Oh look, people moved. They moved over. Don't do Eustace dirty like that. What is it, Shyla? What? What is it? What? What? You just chillin'? Did you wake up from a nap? You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Little attention hog. The fact that I think you might be the one who set the poison gas trap. Are there 2 serving carts? Exactly. Ooh. Super sweet. Alright, now we talk about the poison gases and it. Yup, we know that. I see. Clearly lying. It's obvious she's lying. Winter or autumn are completely different seasons. Alright. Alright, now we'll work in order. Let's start by examining the fountain. Oh yeah. A body preserved for 18 years? There's gotta be specific conditions for that. Yes, ma'am. Stream from the autumn wing. A sugar. Really? Huh. It's a gumshoe? Gumshoe! How did I know? Okay. had a lab run some tests just now. Bunch of sugar in it. But the one from the Gemini case had 3 different substances. Sugar, salt, and blood. What? Please do. Found one of those light emitting devices here in the winter wing too. Huh. So I gotta talk to Scone now. Of course, dearie, fire away! Anything for you, Milesy Smilesy. And dear sweet little tooth decay. You just have to like it or lump it. Can't change the nickname once I've settled on it. There seems to be some pretty specialized items in use. Luminous fabric. To Moody Judy. This is my way of saying sorry after I broke the rules all those years ago. I bought her 4 lovely new saltwants and I gave her 4 pieces of luminous cloth I used for the contest. Well, us girls have to do our best, don't we? Not everybody understands, of course. Yes, back when you were a dear, sweet, innocent baby boy. What happened to you, eh? You can't quite picture that. So these decorations, they all have the same ones you saw 18 years ago, correct? That one's like that, lightning. Will I hold it? Yep. The other one you saw was what she was washing in the fountain in Larry's picture. Oh, in there, too. I forgot she had it in her bag. So we'll jog her memory. Grimier one. You in? Good sheet. Highly specialized luminous cloth. Oh, hold on, I got a Discord message. Oh, I probably shouldn't have told you that. I think I'd like to know a little more about this highly specialized luminous cloth, if you don't mind. Miss Scone, you're something of a specialist. How might someone learn to make the poison gas that was used in the attack? After all, it says right there on the label. Do not mix with products containing ubiquium. But what about a layperson? It's unlikely they know, wouldn't they? Suppose so, yes. Well, not unless they had a nose through the ultimate cookbook anyway. Oh? The recipe to make along with that not mixing with use bit is in there, you know? So you're familiar with the contents of the book? Oh yes, dear, I know it inside out. Because I work for the Tango Group, you see? We're the company behind Cold Killer X. I'm sure you've heard of it. After Sammy Pupil was found guilty, the company took custody of the book. But they only grant the most trusted people access to it, of course. Now the luminous cloth. Why didn't you want me to know you had a piece of luminous cloth in your bag? I fished it out of the fountain. It was right before they called me into the autumn wing. To Moody Judy. Exactly, but all four were being used in the autumn wing, weren't there? So I realized it must be the one that went missing all those years ago. I already had my acid pinched and used to make the poison gas. One of my cloths turned that had been used in some sort of destiny too, well... I was elected guilty as sin, wasn't I? So I kept it hidden in my bag and hoped for the best. I see. It does feel good to get off my chest, though. Stress is no good for the complexion. So it was the one that was wrapped. Okay. Alright, now, last but not least, we talk to Eddie. Eddie boyo! And how it's got the lot. Melting statues in the winter wing, and even a murdered victim's body. Frost had no family apart from his son. And, well, kid kinda vanished. Nobody's seen him around since the time of the incident. Him and his best pal from school both just up and disappeared. Gusto's boy wasn't. Not as far as I heard, anyhow. Guess Roskins turned up in the end, though. He collected his inheritance at some point. Yeah, with no family around. Just after the incident, Frost got no funeral, no nothing. And they tried to find out they didn't have one. They followed their fate on short and nobody was any the wiser. Well, almost nobody. Tell me, Thunder, what kind of person is Mistbound? Milester? I do not. Yeah, he doesn't. He has a thing for Phoenix. There's a difference. Thank you. Anyway, what can I say about Jude, though? She's a real brave trooper. What else do you call someone who waits around for 18 whole years like she has for Simpson? Even after his extended family kicked her out of this place. Yep. She had nothing. No job after Samson took the fall. She'd always put to take what he taught her and make her own way in showbiz. She got the ultimate cook back from the timber after they basically stole it. Guess this place and everything to it was all she ever cared about. Fair. So she just wanted it back. Terrible perspective. everything works out. Interesting. It's an interesting way to put it. To the logic. Because if she had the book back, then she could know the way of creating the poison. No way. Finally, she's been lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why the fuck you lying? Oh my god. Alright, now we examine the trolley. Trolley, lift cart, whatever. Oh, so this is what she was moving. So this wasn't a cart. That was the lift. So, I mean, it wasn't like a T-cart. It was the trolley she was moving. Probably moving the one of the blocks of ice or something. Yeah. I saw it in Frost Room. Oh yeah, look at that. It was there. So she moved the ice sculpture then. You can move giant lumps of ice around, no sweat. Good playing what it's doing here though. Indeed. Oh. Our investigation over. Alright, time for the next part. Yeah, we're saving! No, we didn't win yet. I think we still have about maybe 2 chapters to go? And we're getting close now. So that's something. I think we have like, after this one, like maybe like 1 or 2 more parts to go through. Trace of... Oh no, oh no, you lost your model! Hey Zarias, thanks for coming in. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you have, do you have, oh, you don't have any backup saves or anything like that. Oh god, and all your overlays and, oh no. At least I can still send you your, PNG stuff. So that's something at least, right? Oh yeah, if it's on stream elements, it should save. But at least you'll still have your PNG tuber. So that's a plus, I guess. What? Hooray! Let me know if I have to resend you the PNG files. Okay. I'll send those to you after this. Oh yeah, you can scroll up too. It's not like the messages our messages on Discord vanished with your corrupted drive. It's one of those ingredients in this. Oh yeah, you did. You also sent me pictures too as to use as reference.
Objection!
Hmm. What? I can recreate my mountain if I didn't send Aki reference of the tattoos for my old texture files. Oh yeah. That's weird. My headphones turned off for a second. Did in fact enter the galley before it opened. Sheesh. And what technique might that be? Everything said what happened 18 years back, yeah? Different angle, and look to the past for clues instead. Forgotten thinking. Alright, let's run this through the old Thingatron. How was Jules involved in the incident back then? It was because of her that Miss Frost's favorite ice sculptures melted. And yet his sculptures are here on display at this very gallery today. Thank you, Fender. Oh, who's she? Don't thank me, thank you, Pops. Now take it away, Milesy. I'll grab the popcorn. Yep. And yet, what you did allowed you to open this exhibit, no? If you are going to ask such questions, perhaps a formal testimony. That's a little more about the Zodiac Hall, and about why Miss Bun decided to dedicate this space to Mr. Frostworks. Okay. 18 years, but at long last I was finally able to buy Samson's home back a little while ago. But a place like this is expensive to maintain, so I decided to turn it into an art gallery. To that end, I just collected as many public pieces as I could from around the world. Okay, we're gonna press a little bit. We're gonna press a little bit on that. Very well. You may do what you must. Yeah.
Hold it!
I am? Why am I a godsend? Oh! You're welcome. Glad to be of service. Yes, he adopted it while working with the sculpture friends. Hooray! Hip hip, hooray! How are you able to acquire the Taurus and Gemini sculptures? A naked Vroid model? Wouldn't be the first time someone's done that. miss something? Wait, based on... Didn't we have... Oh, didn't we get the, thing? No. Which one photo? Here, this. Matches that? Yeah, this.
Objection!
But hear me out, Zeris. No trench coat. Huh? You can lie all you like, but you can't deny the results of the test conducted on the sculpture's remains. $50 subs. You're okay. Yeah, 50 subs, and I'll get someone to make an anime version of mine. On display weren't replicas; they were very statues. Just different. Oh yeah, she took them. The compass is actually very unique. You could probably create the statues, but the sweet secret of their chemical makeup? No chance. So she took the sculptures. So the Judy did end up killing Frost?
Overruled!
How indeed. I see. Then I better tell you exactly what I did that day 18 years ago. Here we go. The whole time before judging began, I was waiting upstairs in our living area on standby. During the judging, I had to go change the camera's film cartridge for Samson. Before I could take the camera back to Samson, I discovered Mr. Frost's body. Later, around when your father arrived, I began to make the rounds and serve tea to everybody present. This sounds a bit suspicious. So we're probably, when it's time for our rebuttal, we're gonna press on that. Ooh, a Scrafty. There's a Scrafty in chat. Hey. Let's try to get that Scrafty. That was when I saw Mr. Gusto entering Mr. Frost's room. How's he like to take an issue with any of that? So yeah, we're gonna press about when you mentioned the father arrived. Question is, when she would have the opportunity to do so. If I can pinpoint that, I might be able to prove exactly what she got up to.
Hold it!
offered everybody working on the investigation a cup of tea. Interesting. Good job, Time. Saucer was cold. Oh, so back then she had the ice. She had the ice sculpture under that cart. This was the moment. She put the ice sculptures under the cart.
Take that!
And it wasn't a tea cart, it was the lift cart. Or her service cart or whatever.
Overruled! Objection! Take that!
Thank you, thank you. I think I got a real knack for these games. Oh yeah, those. Oh, so that was an ice block. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I gotta comb out my hair later. Jesus, this weather, man. I took 2 fresh and kicked. As stated in the contest rules, we were responsible for writing all the materials, including the cases. Mr. Frost's room contained quite a few other flavored icebergs in progress. If I melted them down somehow, the resulting puddle would look like it came from the sculptures. That's how the sculptures should be. Wow. Statute of limitations? Statutes for dummies. To have 7 years from the date of the crime, separate time. Oh. Yep. I don't believe it. Alright, I have to throw my hair up. Hold on. Theft is a serious matter, especially when it involves removal of evidence from a crime scene.
Objection!
I wouldn't be so sure about that. For you see, the theft of the ice cream isn't my principle of interest here. You're gonna have to deal with it, my dude. I know it sucks, but hey, if I could get used to it, so can you. Oh, she hit it in the sculpture. Probably. She hit it in the sculpture. That's why the blood was in there. Yup. Body frozen in the ice. She hit it in the Gemini sculpture. Oh, there's an ad starting. Very well, if you are confident in this claim, let us put it to the test. Tell me, where exactly was Mr. Frostbody's hidden? Some Walt Disney shit? Tell me about it. I wonder... Okay.
Take that!
And Gemini. It's right in here.
Take that!
What? The cloth.
Take that! Overruled. Objection!
It's right there. Oh my god, so... Ah. So that was his body. I have to see what the sculpture looked like from back then. Oh right, the sculpture wasn't covered in cloth. The sculpture didn't have cloth. The original didn't, at least. Wild. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we don't have the souvenir photo. Oh, damn. We don't have the photo. We have all the sub-evidence.
Objection!
Because there would have been no mystery as to how the body had been hidden if we found it as is.
Overruled.
Oh, the push cart. Yeah. Yeah, Larry. Larry spotted her. Please, don't put Larry Lobster in the same category as Larry, alright?
Take that!
Oh, that's bullshit. Well, no one caught. Damn it. Well, I have to use Ultra Balls to catch a simple Pokemon? Jesus Christ. Really? Mm-hmm. The cloth only appears light to be light blue.
Objection!
Not if it was encased in glass. Misbound. Surely you must admit that it was you who moved the body, just as you did 18 years ago. Yes. Oh. She's wearing the tablecloth. She's wearing it. It's wild. And we're still not done with the case either. But why? But that doesn't explain... Yeah, she moved the body and stuff, but that doesn't explain who killed them. You did it? Go figure. You're always trying to kill everyone anyway. Time, how did you kill... How did you do it accidentally? Explain to the court. Convenient. What the hell did you just groan about? I love you, Shyla. Okay. No. After I finish up this chapter. Okay. I'm about to make a get to a save. I'm sorry, Mr. Bender, caused you so much trouble. I've been guilty party all along, ever since that day 18 years ago. And sold them purely for self. But she didn't kill. She didn't kill. She's not the killer. Oh, now. Oh, so now you're saying you did it now, Zareus? Oh, you did it. Good job. I was too lazy to do it, so I just got accustomed to it being at the bottom. Someone else killed him. Damn. Something that's been puzzling me. Yeah. Find the true killer. She could have been trying to discover the identity of the true culprit? Yes! Yes, she was. Miss Bone. So Gusto killed him! That's the only possible other reason. That's the only other suspect. But why would Gusto kill him? Oh, so yep, so that just that cements it, Gusto. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. You got jokes. Chef Carmelo Gusto. Oh, like Carmel. I just got it. So that's why he was in the room and the door was locked. Yep.
Overruled.
Make it. We're making the accusation. We're making it anyway. Fuck the evidence. He did it.
Take that!
The thing is, though, we still don't know why he killed Frost. Maybe to win the competition? It's a long shot, but maybe. He knew. So my thing is that Gusto probably killed Frost and framed Samson because he wanted to win the competition at any costs, because it probably had a cure for something. Probably had a cure maybe for his son, because his son was afflicted with something. That's my guess. And you set up the poison gas in order to catch them. Do you dispute the facts thus far? Of course, you're absolutely right. I set a trap here in the gallery to try to catch Mr. Frost's killer. Doors to various rooms. Locked from the inside. The killer is on the other side of the door. That thought. It frightened me. Damn, Fender. Ugh. But please. Definitely unexpected. Did not see that coming. Alright. So obviously, yeah, right, the plot thickens. Um, Obviously, where this is gonna be the final part of it, but I need food, so it's been about 3 hours, a good pause mark. So I will be right back. we're back. Oh, looks like there's gonna be an ad in 3 minutes, but we're just gonna delay it for 5 minutes. So it'll be an ad in 8 minutes. Okay, here we go. Got my food, got a drink. You broke the law. Man must understand that you did what you did in order to prove this technical innocence. Therefore, the real culprit is really someone else. Then we have a duty to reinvestigate.
Overruled.
Oh, Judge, now what? Oh, this is good. Good food.
Objection! Overruled.
Got him. Bet. Here we go. Excuse me? We're pressing pressing on that last statement. She had no reason to kill Frost. She had no reason to kill Frost. She was the biggest fan of him.
Hold it! Objection!
In other words. Alright, this is the final, like, we're getting Gusto convicted. Excuse? I beg to differ? Where is it? Are you this? Yes, these.
Objection!
Because remember, the blood and the ice, same thing, all that stuff? Take that, Judge Gavel. You really rely on Eustace?
Overruled.
Mm-hmm. Gusto! Ooh, choked on my food. Well, almost choked. Ooh. Wow. Meditation is wild. I also did meditation for a while. It really helped. I gotta get back into it. We're at the end. It's the climax. Fine.
Objection!
Ooh. Ooh. Ad starting. Alright. So this is our ad. Yeah, I don't know if he's outside. Um, well, for this ad, I'm gonna pause, wait for it to end, get a few munchies in, cause good food. Yum yum yum. Food. Okay. And we're back from the ad break. All except for the autumn wing. Mr. Gusto, if you could please continue by explaining why you opened up the Pisces case. Oop. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Objection!
Old pal. Hmm. There you did. You wanted to win the competition. You guys worked together. And your partnership turned sour. Because remember, they worked together for the whole competition until their relationship turned sour. Sir Farewell, hi, welcome in! How goes? How was your how was your day? Oh, fact, I know. You're also in a winter storm? I get that. All the roads are basically ice and snow right now. It's freezing. Actually, where's my phone? What's the temperature outside right now? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're in Texas too. I forgot you in Texas. Yeah. Extreme cold warning. Yeah, it's currently 18 degrees out. Oh, now you do. Luckily, we didn't lose power or anything like that. Small world indeed. Thank God. But luckily, I was born and raised in New York, so I know how to deal with the cold. We know what to do. Unlike native Texans, yeah, yeah. Guys panic over the slightest things. Chaotic was telling me how like people were like rushing the stores, buying up supplies like it's the end of the world. Hmm. It's not like they haven't been through it before. They should have known better by now, but nope. And it was only gonna last for like the weekend. I don't know why they're like buying like a month's supply of shit. I mean, I can understand if like their power goes out and they need like a week or so worth of stuff, but like, damn. Chaotic was telling me in the stores like all the water was basically gone, even Dasani, and no one buys Dasani. Exactly. Yup. Alright, logic time. So, so, oh, so, hold on. So, probably Gusto had the camera and used it to take photos of the stuff in the books. Alright, so quick summary. It's a bit tricky. So because in this we quickly jumped back and forth between the past and 18 years ago to the present. But basically, we're trying to solve a cold case of the victim, Artie Frost. And yeah, and he died 18 years ago during a confectionery competition that was being held by a famous performer and confectionist, Samson. And during this competition, somehow Frost died, but his body was never found. But at the time, it was around the time of Miles's father, Gregory, and Manfred, Von Karma. So, and you know how Von Karma works. He fucking, like, fabricated and all that good stuff. So, made it sound like the body was found, but it never was. Yup, Von Karma. So you know it was a shit show. And that was also, this is also the last case of Gregory Edgeworth, because, as you know, during this case, you know, Von Karma killed him. So, that was something. So, yeah. And we currently discovered, yeah, and we currently discovered Samson's assistant, Miss Bond, was a really big fan of Artie Frost, because that was actually his alias, and he was actually a famous sculptor called Paul Halik or something like that. Harlik, something like that. So yeah, he entered the contest under a fake name. And during this competition, Frost and Chef Gusto, who we are trying to convict of the crime, were actually working together during the entire competition until like the day before the finals, when they had a falling out. And I'm assuming that's when Gusto killed him. But Samson was framed, and Von Karma's way basically did torture interrogation on Samson until he basically confessed. So he's been in prison. But it turns out that, yeah. So it turns out that Miss Bond unknowingly hid Frost's body, because it was actually the statue she moved secretly, because she wanted to preserve Frost's, 18 years. She wanted to preserve Frost's last masterpieces, but she didn't know that Frost was one of the sculptures, and she circled them away. So indirectly, it was also about her fault that Samson ended up going to trial as well. But everything she was doing was for Samson, because she wanted Samson to see Frost's last masterpieces when he finally got out of prison. And so now here we are at the tail end, trying to convict Gusto. Yeah, if you want to catch up on the whole thing, no problem. If you want to catch up on the whole thing, I did most of it yesterday, and then we're finishing up today. Yep. Oh, okay. Ming. Yeah, in the VOD, you'll hear me, like, hating on Von Karma a lot, but we all do. So his motive was obviously because they had a falling out during the competition. Because of afternoon tea wouldn't make sense. But you and Mr. Frost conspired to create works for the contest together, did you not?
Objection!
Day before the final.
Objection!
He didn't reciprocate because he was dead. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, just like the little tidbit of information we got before. You killed him during the afternoon tea time, when they were all together except you and Frost. Yep, he wasn't in the room during tea time. But again, it's the only things we can put together now. Are you satisfied, Mystical Story? Now, Edward? Nope. Here we go! No, so I should have clarified. Tangagora is Samson's last name. He was the orchestrator of the competition. The prize was the ultimate cookbook, because his family is actually a famous pharmaceutical company. Yeah, and inside the cookbook, it was a list of medicines that could basically cure a whole multitude of things, and that was going to be the prize to give away. So yeah. Right? But luckily his family was very supportive of his dream becoming the world's best confectionist, so yay! Yay family. Ooh! Mind games! We're about to dive into some mind chest.
Objection!
Here we go. Mind chip. 18 years ago, Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost collaborated in the confectionery contest. But why did they work together, and why did they enter the contest in the first place? Well, because... I think it was because, Frost didn't know flavor, couldn't do taste, and Gusto couldn't do, what was it, design. And so they collaborated to make up for each other's flaws, if I remember right. Oh my god, there's a rook, a pawn, bishop, and the queen. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a long one, I guess. Let's go. Why did you collaborate with Mr. Frost? Okay, so from the looks of it, yup, actual chest. So from the looks of it, it looks like Gusto, fakes, meditating or sleep when he doesn't like where the conversation is going. So at those moments, we're gonna like bide our time. We're gonna bide our time. There he goes. Fakes sleep. He doesn't like where the conversation is going, so he fakes sleep. Wake up, damn you! Mm-hmm. Bam! Pawn defeated. Damn it. Okay, so he's growing impatient now. So our time may... So since he's growing impatient, our time may go down quicker. Oh, that does go down quicker. Did you want more than just the title? Oh, he's getting mad. Let's, bide our time. You better... And Zhang fought for nothing. Bide time again. Interesting. There he goes, faking sleep. There he goes. Bastard. It's not waking up, it's not waking, it's not gonna work this time either. You couldn't there go was to win the title. Rook, gone. Oh, was that the bishop? Oh, I defeated the bishop, not the rook. For medicines and not desserts. Yeah. It was a pharmaceutical book. Everyone who entered the contest supposedly knew that. Alright. Full time restored. Why he wanted the cookbook. Did you know what did you needed to help make your sweets? That makes more sense. So your plan was to win the cookbook and use it to help your own creations. You could have made a lot of money if you sold it. Lie! That's a lie. I don't know what was actually in there. Because it was mentioned that Samson told all the contestants what the book actually was. So that is a bold-faced lie. Ah, look at that, faking sleep. He didn't like where the conversation was going. Ad. There's gonna be into an ad. Ad is starting soon, so I will probably wait for it to pass. It'll give me a chance to throw out my food. Oh, not my plate. Yep. Ad starting soon, so I will... When it starts, I will take a moment and, you know, throw away my trash and shit, clear up some of this crap. This could be an important clue. Alrighty. Whoop. Thought my headphones turned off. Alright, back to the game. Did you know what the book was really worth? And we're back! Except you knew that's not what's really in there. Admitted that you knew thereby making your interest not gastronomical, but pharmaceutical in nature. You needed medicine, didn't you? Oh, I called it! I freaking called it! I knew it! I knew it! I called it. Yup. Yeah, because my theory was earlier was that at first he probably did want to enter the confection as, you know, to gain that title, but then after learning that it was actually a book of medicines for various cures, his goal changed. But he still teamed up with Frost to get there. And then the falling out happened because he really wanted that book to cure his son, so he offed Frost for some reason or another, and then tried to get and then took pictures of the recipes. That's why the handprints was on the chocolate frame there too. Interesting. Tell me more about your son. Let's not go straight into the condition, but we'll tell more. Yep. We're at the apex. Bide time. Oh, hold on, I got a quick text. Oh shit, I forgot it was on a timer. right? Not life-threatening. But if it wasn't life-threatening, then why are you so desperate to get your hands on it then? What you cared? Where we've heard that before. Samson also didn't have any flavor. Oh yeah, but it wasn't life-threatening. Oh, we're using a bishop this time. He too had the taste disorder. Oh, maybe his son. Oh, so we clearly just discovered that Gusto had a taste disorder, so and his son inherited it. Oh, hold on, Discord message. Oh, okay. His son just inherited it, so he wanted the cure. So he wanted the cure for it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, he didn't like the questioning. He went to sleep. He wanted to cure his taste disorder too. Affection without safe taste? That is not ideal at all. But you were working with Mr. Frost. So he lied. It wasn't his son that had the taste disorder, it was him. He had the taste disorder, not the son. He wanted to cure himself. Oh, hello. No one can lie to me when I'm on the case. Checkmate. But I cannot play actual chess. I know the basic rules, what each piece does, but I cannot play chess. What is it? Okay, Egusia? Eg- Hold on, I need. How the fuck do you say that? How do you say that? Hold on a second. Ageusia. Pronunciation. Uh, Geusia? Egusia? Really? Uh, Gyosia? Oh wait, there's videos. Loss of taste. Uh. Oh, so it is Gyu, like you. Agusa. It's either Agusa or Guzia. Fuck the English language. It's the zero that you lost of taste. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have a sense of taste. Which is why you need Mr. Tangur Samson's cookbook. Do you admit now that that was the real reason you entered the contest? When I put my mind to something, it's done and I won't lose to anybody. I might be able to taste it then, but I still knew my stuff and was good enough to win. What was it that Fender said about what Mr. Samson thought of Gusto's creations? Up until the semi-final. Oh, I gotta send a text. So, man, fixing everything annoying. I could probably help you out a little bit after I'm done streaming. What do you currently have? Well, added my alerts, my triggers, my PNG. Okay. Frost and I were working together. Okay. Add up into the sim file. I handled the flavor, he did the design. No help, just me and my skills. press for on this statement? Well, it sounds like you got the basics of everything. You have your all your scenes set up and everything. Oh, you lost your starting screen and music. That's unfortunate. Hey, maybe just ask Suno to make you some more. Some good theme. Just get Suno AI to create you a app data saved. Maybe, possibly. If not, Suno AI, just have it create a random instrumental song for you. Call it a day. At least until you can figure out how to get your old stuff back. Oh, damn. Fully gone.
Hold it!
Oof. I told you I had a taste disorder. Ask about the semifinal. Hey, at least now you can do things better now that you know more experience. Hmm. Then what about the family photo? His son was missing during the final, wasn't he? Yeah, his son was missing.
Objection!
Hmm. Oh no, not the Pokeball stinger. That really sucks. He was. What? Oh, he's probably getting his son to taste his creation since he knew that that his sense of taste was gone. So he's probably using his son as a taste tester. to taste them. The other options didn't make sense, so obviously it's to taste them. Got him. No one knew about your condition. Indeed, I doubt Mr. Frost would have wanted to continue collaborating with you had he found out. Therefore, your son wasn't just here to support you. Dang. Now it all makes sense. Frost stuff tasted good because it really was finished the day before when the kid was still here. You have a vivid imagination, Mr. Prosecutor. But do you seriously think I'd trust the kids to tell me how to adjust the taste of my masterpieces? Did you now? My designs may have not been much to write home about back then, but I always knew my work tasted better than anybody else's. You think I'd risk everything by putting my reputation in the hands of a child? This is more than just speculation. That's all. This is just more speculation. That's all it is. Oh, what? I skipped what he said. Hold on. Sadly for you, my son is no longer my concern. What? I went straight to Zangfell to start my training. What the kind of father? What? He's a piss poor father. Heartless bastard! No, we're not admitting defeat. Of course, Gumshoe's gonna come in clutch. Oh my god, it was his blood in the case. That's why he was trying to get in there too. Oh my god, it was Gusto's blood in the case that they found. Gumshoe comes in clutch once again. He may be a bumbling idiot, but he's good at he's good when it comes to it. it. What do you mean, Mr. Edward? What do you mean? Explain yourself. What is the significance of this blood to this case? Tell him like it is. Tell him like it is, Edgeworth. Oh, he had the he has that seahorse tattoo thing. Oh, excuse me, he called it a dragon.
Overruled.
Tell him, Edgeworth. Salt and sugar too. And if you remember, one particular part of the frostwork was allegedly very salty indeed. Oh, there isn't. All right, so there will be a ad coming up. There is an ad starting. Did they ever? I'm gonna wait for this ad break to pass for my folks, because I know these people are invested. "40 seconds. My good doggo, snoozing away. Alright, back from the ad break. Oh, well, I'm glad you found your transition and your old starting stuff. So that's good. Look at that. I'm glad. See? You're not starting completely over. Oh yeah, the strings were extremely salty. Where did the salt on the lyre come from? It came from the salt lamp.
Take that!
flame was used to kill Mr. Frost. And it was stained with blood, but no corresponding pool of blood was found in Mr. Tangbor's room. Furthermore, aside from the lyre, no traces of salt were found anywhere else. We're both dead. Whoop, there we go. It's all coming together. So the killer needed to hide the blood somehow, and in a way that wouldn't arouse suspicion. Estimate that the bloody salt was somehow applied to the lyre, so that it could be hidden inside the case. Because, unlike the fountain water, the sculptures needed more time and care to test properly. And so, he waited and waited for his chance to dispose of the lyre undetected. Reason why he's here today is 18-year-old Miss Body and evidence pointed to his killer. This is, of course, not part of the perpetrator's plan, and thus a new dilemma arose. Possibility that the body, the incriminating evidence, or both would resurface one day. So back he comes, 18 years, sneaking in bright and early, trying to cover his tracks. Well, to admit it. That you murdered Frost? That's what they all say. And whoever won was supposed to let the other use the cookbook. Can't rely on other people. So you still— that makes no sense if you even abandoned your son, though. So I think by the end of this, we're gonna figure out what happened to his son. Because we know what happened to Frost's son. I mean, kinda. He fell off the face of the earth too, but he collected his inheritance at some point, so he's somewhere. shit. Frost struck first. Interesting. Oof. That's fair, yeah. Wow. So it was pure dumb luck that his body was found. Pass out to obscure his time of death, because if you freeze a body, it switches to the time when he actually died. I watched a few crime shows to know that. Oh, rip. If they determined that the murder occurred during the afternoon tea, he would have been obvious suspect. Well, probably just have to go back to your previous streams and freaking try to reverse search it. Ooh. Maybe later I'll give it a listen, see if I can pinpoint it. Is it all good though? You could, yeah. Therefore, he needed to disguise it, at least until it had been fully frozen. No, that's not true. That's not a bad idea. Either way, it seems Mr. didn't know about the body until after the arrest has been made. He's done a lot worse. Hey Des, thanks for lurking. Let me give you a quick shout out. Thanks for popping in. How goes? Hope all is well. Yeah, he can't arrest him because it's statute of limitations. Damn it! We're still gonna get rid of arrest him. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything important in the statute of limitations book. 7 years from the date of the crime. Separate time frames apply within the okay. Murder. 15 years from the date of the crime. The statute is suspended should the suspect flee to a foreign The statute is suspended from the time any accomplice incumbent to the end of their trial. Oh my god! We can still get him! Cause remember, the Gusto after this after the whole incident happened, he went to Zhangfa to train. So his statute was put on hold. We can get him! Let's go! He's caught! He's cooked! Ha ha ha! He's getting his just desserts! Aha! Baking pun! Yes, we can! We got him! The exception, if the suspect flees to exactly. Well, actually, it'd probably be his what was he specialized in? He specialized in sugar, so I guess it would be more his sweets are burnt. Since he's a confectionery, it'd probably be sweets or burnt. We're gonna get him. It's 15 years. You do the math. You can't arrest me. It is not. Right? I don't like Gavel and the committee. I killed Frost 18 years ago. Decided to change murder in this country is 15 years. Press on the statement. If there's something you want to ask away. Not long after the contest, I was able to cure my taste disorder thanks to the formula. After that, I went to Zingfa. Ooh, sweet! There he goes! There it is, he just admitted it! Ha 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 ha, that's funny, Devs. Around a year after the murder.
Objection!
Yes, we can. Day in court, nothing particular. His training in Zengfa. Haha! We got him!
Objection!
We got him, boys! My dreamers, we got him. Ooh, not enough time. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. There is a critical piece of evidence. Remember, he left for Zhangfa before Samson's verdict was reached. So he doesn't know that hold on. He doesn't know. Okay, hold on. He doesn't know the verdict that Samson wasn't convicted of the murder, but as an accomplice of the murder. So we got him right there. So we still got him. We still winning.
Objection!
There's no need to go adding to your rap sheet just yet. There is. Let's go! Let's go, Fender. The verdict. Yeah, Malzarino. I love Fender because he has all these nice little quirky nicknames. And he's always one for hugs. Wait, was there something I missed in that? Oh, wait a minute. Suspended should the suspect... The statute is suspended from the time of any accomplice's indictment to the end of their trial. Oh, we got him! I didn't know about that one. He wasn't there for the... Oh my god. Those who would overturn the goddess judgment must be willing to pay the price should they fail. God, if you could see my reactions right now. Yeesh. Objection! One sought to reveal the truth, the other to hide it. Man, I would hope one day they make a game where Miles actually became an attorney, not a prosecutor, like he originally was going to be.
Objection!
Yup. Mm-hmm. The case
Take
file.
that.
Suspect data. The statute. Yep. Am I right, Boyle? Yep. Exactly. And your accomplice Anstar was on trial for 1 year because he still had up to 19. Let's go.
Objection!
18 years. That's a long time to let somebody suffer for your crimes. Time to pay the piper. Mom, release. Where's the pity? Accept your defeat with grace. I should have delayed the ad. I wasn't paying attention. I should have delayed the ad. Thanks for treating Pando to hydrate. I really big appreciate. Hey, look, you got. I'm gonna wait for this ad to finish. You didn't get the ad? Huh. Well, there's still about 20 seconds on the ad, so I am gonna wait for the 20 seconds. You've done everything you could. My motto can wait. It's not important right now. Yeah, cause you have. Hey.
Des Tex just subscribed with Prime.
Hey. Thanks for that. Thanks for subscribing for the Prime. A big appreciate. Let's see. Yeah. At least you, cause at least you still have the PNG I made you, so you're not out of a VTuber. The rest! Stop! Thank you for becoming
Just subscribed.
thanks for becoming a DreamGuard Squire. But you should be saving money! What are you doing? But thank you very much. I appreciate it immensely. Thanks for shouting him out. You are now a DreamGuard Squire. Oh yeah, oh look at that, 10 subs over time. Nice. Everyone who's gonna be watching this in VODs and everyone currently watching, give Zareus and Des a follow and a like. They are awesome people. Fine. Fine, I'll tell the truth. You're a horrible person. You live in the UK. How about that? As soon as that someone followed me. Something. Who? Good. Awesome. See? That's how we roll. Us VTubers gotta stick together. Alright. Good luck with your stream. I'll still be here. Oh, celebration music. Bring it in, pal. I love you, Fender. You're so cool. And the and him and her in the damn committee. Yes. He's still a brat. He'll get there, though. Milesy Walsy! Still cute as ever. Old Greggy Pegleg would have been proud of you. Look at me tearing up. Poor Sammy Poo Poo. What the heck was just playing? Oh. The YouTube video was playing. I was wondering where that sound came from. Get out of here, Larry. He was. I need to fill in Samson on what went down today. Of course. Yay, we get to see Samson! Cake extravaganza is a thing for prisoners and guards alike. Hmm. my god, what? What, Andreas? Oh my god. What did Microsoft do? He's definitely aged. Oh my god! Your old repo footage! Wow. Very useful. Um, the chocolates. We still have the chocolates.
Take that!
It's the trench coat, isn't it? Hey Miles, thanks for today. And sorry for forcing you to make the final call like that. Something suspicious about that prosecutor committee though. Yup. Illegal contradiction. Yeah, but you never know. Things might change. The law is always evolving, just like humans. Your Uncle Eddie and Malzarino included, right? Am I right? He's gonna. Oh my god! By the end of this, is he gonna switch over? Look at him, Fender. He's cool. He's so cool. Yeah, Von Karma basically brainwashed Edgeworth. April 2nd, Edgeworth and Co. Law Office. I'm botting it now. It's the same! That is nice. That is sweet. Woo! Wowzer, that was a case.